My microphone's not muted. What's up? I'm still setting up shit. How's it going?
Yo. I still gotta make my brekkie. I've been super distracted this morning. How are you? Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. How's it going? How do I make breakfast? Breakfast. 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 Just got it this morning. Breakfast. 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 You're still going on about it. I can't believe you're still going on about it. You two are funny. You two are funny. How goes it? How's your, I'm here now so we can talk. So, this odd person is odd. The name checks out. The name checks out. I'm gonna tell a little story when I get on. And Shane, I don't know if you're still here, mate, but let yourself be known if you are. You did your shouldering. Oh, I don't even feel bad for you. Because you don't listen. You don't, whoa, whoa. Okay. I woohoo, misread that. Jeez. A rigger is someone that like works on an oil rig, you know, and they rig stuff. I was like, YouTube, how are you allowing that? I gotta get Twitch ready and set up. But yeah, you broke your neck, collar, and shoulder when you were little. Right. Gotcha. Roger Dodger. I'm always going to the effort to change. So I have a different words on stream open up for Twitch, always. And no one ever plays it. So I'm like, man, is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? It increases my effort, like, significantly. Bro, I thought you said I was muted. I wasn't gonna do the Lego today, but I kind of want to get it done. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it again next week. So I was thinking I could possibly finish it today and tomorrow. Polygons, new feature. I did a thing. Can you test it for me soon? I gotta not get distracted. I gotta not get distracted. You have a day off? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Yo, what's up, Ace? How's it going, man? How the bloody hell are ya? Stop littering? It's my house. My house, I do what I want. How's the bubs? How's the little one? How's life? How are ya? You doing alright? It's good to hear, man. I know you're, I get what you mean. You gotta stay strong, yeah? There's no way that your current life circumstances would be cruisy. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm happy you're pushing through it, dude. Have I got music? Working on a nuclear plant? Gotta do what we gotta do, bro. 100%, man. 100%. That's it. Stay alive and the rest falls into place. That's what I always say, dude. But yeah, good to hear from you. Good to hear from you. Sweet, sweet. Your mum said that I was there and I was all of a sudden, I was snoozing on my sandwich. Is this the story about you? I'm confused. Oh, about getting home. Gotcha, gotcha. You were sleeping in your sandwich? Oats. See, when your body needs to recover, and you don't let it recover, then, this is the type of shit that, your body does. It says, hey, no. Computer says no. So, you shall recover now? Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, I was making some shorts yesterday. I've fallen behind on making shorts. Oh, link streaming. But yeah, I found out that Jaden posted a community post, and that's why we got spammers yesterday, out of nowhere. He literally told people to come and spam me. Oh, there's a part where Shay, the Eiffel Tower part. Jaden Williams, the guy that I did I made the video, the Rec Room recreation, time travel. I've been hanging out in his community for the past month or so, and I've got to know him a bit better. Been playing Halo with him once a week, and yeah, just chilling. But no, he's a cool dude. He's chill. His community, on the other hand, fucking nutcase. They're all fucking insane. Not all of them. I shouldn't throw them all in the same. But it's just funny, like, watching him stream, because, you know, like, I'm very inclusive. I try and, whilst, you know, it's easy for me to get distracted and like overlook messages and shit, and ADHD brain kicks in. But I do try and, like, keep up with stuff. It's a lot more chill than it used to be, honestly. And I kind of like it like that. But the amount of people in his chat, especially when he starts, it gets a little out of control. It's a bit full on. And it's literally just everyone just quoting his shorts, which is cute. It's nice. It's nice that, you know, he's hit that level of popularity, but I think that, you know, shorts in general, what's up, Knight? It's kind of like what I think, you know, a stand-up comedian would have to be faced with if they go to, like, a set and they're like, do this joke, like, do this. But it just, yeah, he doesn't really pay attention to chat, which is totally fine. Like, he's engaged in, if people want to hang out, like, he kind of leaves it open, because he plays like Halo Reach, and Halo 3, which I'd never played before until I joined the stream. And yeah, it's kind of cool. It was just play like custom games and stuff like that. But he literally leaves it open, like it's in a public Discord server, like a public VC. And he allows anyone to join. So like if you want to join, you can join type thing. So that encourages a lot of like, or it doesn't say, I don't say encourage, well, it opens up the doors to a wide range of individuals. Which just so happen to be, a lot of people are kind of like, you know, they're just kids, man. They're just kids, right? And that's what I mean. It's like I can't be mad at them. It's just like they just don't have any role models. You know what I mean? Which is unfortunate. Their role model is the internet. Their role model is Jaden. You know what I mean? Like they don't understand. They don't have the mental development of realizing that, you know, it's a fictional character. Like they don't really associate or differentiate between, you know, the real person just chilling and the character that's in, you know. So it's yeah. No, just chilling, man. I've nearly cleaned up the cups. I'm not even in the studio, dude. I'm not even in the studio. Let me get in there. I'm super behind today. I jumped in the shower a bit late. Canada, did I say hi? Did I say hi? Or was I like a bit rude? A bit rude if I didn't. How are ya? Is that not working? Alright, let's get ready for intro time. We're gonna do the Lego today. I wasn't gonna do the Lego, so I was trying to figure out like when I can do certain things. Let me do one thing at a time first, because those cups are nearly cleaned up and I'm not in the studio. So let me get there. Gotta run to the studio. But he literally, yeah, I'll go into a bit more detail when we jump on in. I only separated, so I separated the Lego pieces this morning, so that's why I'm like kind of like all over the shop and like running late, and then when I had a shower and blah 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 words. Hey Oates, what time do you normally play Rec Room or like set up for your videos? Okay. All right. So, let's do this. Don't worry about hype today. I don't care about hype today. We're just gonna do the thing. We're just gonna do the thing. All right. What's the intro? Intro. What day is this? Day 4? Small hype? I think it's day 4, isn't it? Alright. Let's do this. Yo, what is up, my polygons? How the bloody hell are you? Welcome on into another stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, evening, night, whatever time zone you're in. What's up? 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 How's it going, gang? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we are today, just chilling out with my white dot on the screen. Look at that white dot. Isn't that nice and not annoying at all? Not at all. How's it going? Here we are yet again. We're gonna be doing a little bit more of the Lego that we started. We're on to day 4. I'm hoping to finish it off over the next couple of days. So, you know, we'll see how we go today, but normally how we kick it off here is that we go chill out. We go chill out over there on the couch and we do a little bit of a puzzle. That's how we've been doing it recently. So, you know, a little bit of chats and chills, chill out to the tunes, and just spit some shit, do the puzzle, and we go from there. So, without further ado, let's just go over there. Let's chill. Let's have a nice chill out day today, and we'll do the thing. Go to the thing. All right, let's go. Sup. This white dot. I have to report a bug about this. It's killing me, dude. It's killing me. It was like since the last update. I don't know why it's there. It's my pointer. It's my pointer. So it's like, it's always just right there. Right there. Today is the rest of the Lego? Nah, I think today and tomorrow will be the rest of the Lego. So I think I've figured out a system. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think because I kind of am missing, I can talk and look for puzzle at the same time. Let's do that. Have I enjoyed the Lego so far? Yeah, it's been awesome. I've really enjoyed it. That's kind of why I wanted to finish it, because I want it done. I want to be able to like put it somewhere. So yeah. Let's start looking for a puzzle, and we'll go from there. But basically, I think what I'm gonna do. Is play, because I miss playing Escape Simulator. I played a little bit of it the other day. I played it after stream, which was stupid. What's up, T? And I want to. I'm thinking I'll finish the next Mario game, and then take a little bit of a bigger break between Mario games, which is going to be Mario 64, because I know that Mario 64 is going to be like massive. And I probably won't stop until I finish it, type thing. So I'm thinking finishing the Lego this week, starting Mario Land 2, bit of a break, playing like puzzle games and stuff. Just do the bare minimum with. No, I gotta do. Nah, man. I want 120 stars. But let's start looking for a puzzle anyway. But that's what the idea is. That's what I'm thinking. Bloody Lego packages everywhere, dude. Literally everywhere. Bam. Alright. So. Let's have a look, see what we have in store for us today. I've got a new command that I want you to test out shortly. But I gotta open up my bot. But let's have a look while we're waiting for that to load up. Let's try to find something nice to chill out with. The mystery ones are good, but I kind of like. I don't know. I kind of like knowing what we're building. Ooh, that's cool. Italy, Alps. Okay. Let's have a look a little bit more. See if we can find something. I really wish that we could do multiplayer with our own photos. It's so upsetting. Let's have a look at recent puzzles. I want something that's pretty. How do I find something that's pretty? Market flowers we did. I really like the concept of the mystery puzzles. How they kind of only being able to see a little portion of it, but we're not going to do challenging again because that was absolute torture when we did the jelly beans and stuff. Nature? Yeah, nature. Give me nature. That seems familiar. I feel like we've done that before. But, yeah, so just for context on what I was talking about. So Jaden posted a community post yesterday, right? That said, spare my friend, and then link the live stream. So that's why we got a bunch of people coming in, being all rah rah rah. And the guy that came in that I gave like a lecture on, you know, appropriate viewer etiquette. He came in this morning and apologized. So I just wanted to let everyone know that. So Shane, if you're around still, apology is accepted. No stress whatsoever. And thank you for coming back to say sorry. I'm assuming that he came from that. But, you know. So I only found out later, like, I ended up playing Halo with him. This looks a little bit full on. There's way too much white here. There's way too much white. These are nice. Kind of eerie. Rural pasture on a frosty morning. In Germany. How are you going, T? Ooh. Have we done this? This looks familiar as well. I think we've done this. I'm thinking this frosty pasture. Looks a little eerie. What do you reckon? All the mountains look the same. This is true. I just wanted a naturey one. Alright, let's do it. Not this one. Let's do the frosty pasture. Yeah, doing well. Look, I'm kind of lying. But I'm not going to be honest. You know. Alright, so we got $2.99. We get as close to as 300 as we can. So let me create that game link. So if you want to join in. Thanks for asking, T. How's the streams been going? Alright, let me just go ahead and update the command for you. Okay. Not yet. You're too quick. You're too quick. It's the old one. I wonder what happens when you go to that though. Does it show the old puzzle? Does it show yesterday's puzzle? Wait. Wait. There. Now go. Why is so... I was just like, give me my puzzle! Okay, now you can do it. Exclamation mark join if you would like to join in on the puzzle. Totally up to you. There you go. Oh, it's Yuri. I need my puzzle! Okay, so... yeah, that's what happened. So I'm gonna start off with getting these edge pieces around for you. We'll kick it off from there. Has your all completed? Oh, sweet, sweet. Congrats on 400. Cheers, appreciate it. Cool that he apologized. Yeah, yeah. It takes a, you know, I was hoping that he'd still be around when I come back, but it was one of those moments where when it was like he was like swearing in the message, so YouTube just like blocked it, but I was able to see it anyway from Restream. So I was just happy that I was able to see it, but I just gave him a heads up that it blocks it, you know. And then he didn't come back again, but I hope he pops past. I didn't mean if I knew that Jaden had sent the community post to send people this way. I probably wouldn't. I don't think I wasn't harsh. I was just trying to give him a bit of a life lesson. And I wasn't trying to make him feel bad either. You know, like, what did you miss? Just yesterday. It was just a bit of drama. Really wasn't. But not much at all. Not much at all. We just started the puzzle. So if you'd like to join in. Wait, Flaming. Did you come from Jaden? Because you kind of came out of nowhere as well. Did you come from Jaden's community post? You did, right. Okay, it's all making sense now. So I only realized that he posted that, like, way after the fact, like at 12 o'clock at night. I was looking through my shorts and then I got a comment on one of my videos saying, Jaden sent me here to spam you. I'm like, where? What do you mean? Yeah. So, and I didn't know, because I looked in Discord, I was like, there's nothing in Discord, you guys are full of shit. And then like, I just looked around a little bit and then I'm like, he wouldn't have put it on a community post, would he? And then I checked and yeah, there it was. So yeah, that guy that came in, Shane, I don't know if he's still here. He was in here at the beginning of stream. But yeah, no hard feelings. It's all good. Thank you for apologizing. But yeah, it's kind of funny how easy people can be influenced, you know. It's like, haha, this is a joke, you know. But if I had known, did you make another one today? Nah, you didn't. I sent him a message. I'm like, dude, I didn't know you did this. And then I told him about the story about one of his viewers coming in and me giving them a lecture on appropriate viewer etiquette. So it was yeah. My internet's being weird. Why is it doing that? Every time, mate. Every time. I wish I could just schedule things. I need to get rid of some of these apps, man. I got so many. I got like Vanguard, I've got Riot, I've got all these shit that like I don't even play any of these games. I don't play Valorant at all. I've played it twice. However, we are gonna have a community day sometime in the near future. So the idea is that we finished Super Mario Land yesterday. Which we did it in one stream, which was nice. And I'm thinking this is my thought process that might change tomorrow. I want to finish Super Mario Land 2. I want to start and finish Super Mario Land 2, so however long that takes. I found the other edge piece for you, whoever was working on that. There you go. Problemo. I want to finish the Lego this week. So I want to finish that today and tomorrow. It seems easier than the TV. I shouldn't say easier. It doesn't seem as tedious as the TV. So I've already got 4 packets separated. So I'm definitely going to get those 4 packets done today. But if I'm ahead of schedule today, I might push through and finish it. So we'll see. I don't think I'm going to be that quick, but it would be nice. And I wouldn't mind playing some Escape Simulator soon, because I've missed out on a lot of really good rooms. And then before getting into Mario 64, and once we get into Mario 64, it's gonna be a while. I feel like Mario 64 is probably gonna take me a couple weeks. I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna take a while. I wouldn't mind mixing it up, maybe having a bit of a structure of like, once a week playing Escape Simulator or something like that. Because I do get a little exhausted from playing the same thing. And I don't want to be like sporadic either. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play, 500 different things at once. And also it would be nice to fit in like a community day somewhere. So, play some Rec Room or I don't know, what other games could we play? Jackbox is always fun. Jackbox Party Pack's always fun. As long as we don't get trolls joining. Because you can't... I don't understand... Like, I guess the game was kind of designed for more, like, local play. But man, they should have, like, moderator features in that game where you can, like, kick and ban people. Community Day was fun last time. Yeah, I had a blast. I don't think I can do it every week. That was the original idea, was that once a week or once a month. I could probably do once a month, to be honest. Honestly, Halo is quite fun. I don't know, is there any Pew Pew games? Is there any Pew Pew games? Man, there is a lot of white in this puzzle. I don't know if this was a wise choice. That's alright. We'll deal with it. We're here now. Prods, you found that top bit. Good job. I overlooked it. Nice, nice. What's up, Miyu? Happy looking forward to the Easter break? What Easter break? What Easter break? Every day's a break. But yeah. My parents are coming down this weekend. Gonna go see the Mario movie on the weekend. It should be fun in a barn. So yeah, going to see that with the brother-in-law and the wifey. We were gonna invite a bunch of friends and stuff like that, but I'm like, man, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. You jelly? Jelly of everyday weekend? You shouldn't be. It's miserable. Anyway, I'm trying not to be in a negative mood. I woke up in a bit of a mood again today. This week has been a bit of a Polly waking up in a mood week, and trying not to be. But yeah, I've been kind of. It was my birthday this week as well, which is ironic. Has zero to do with the way I'm feeling. It's just the timing is funny. But yeah. I just don't know what to do with my life. Happy belated birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Happy birthday, me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Rods, you said that you just lost in Overwatch. Now you're going to play a puzzle. You seen Gorilla Tag? Didn't have VR? Yeah, Gorilla Tag's pretty good. If you filter through the amount of bloody videos on my channel, there's a lot on there. What am I gonna do with it all? You know, the idea was originally, which is completely impossible now, was to edit every single one of them to something. Not even something like, you know, I kind of want a summarized version of, I don't know, it's such a significant capture of my life from the beginning to the end, like to where we are now. And I don't go back and watch them enough because they're massive. They're like 3 to 6 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours sometimes. So it's like, it's very unlikely. But that's why they're there. I started going back through every single one of my videos and adding chapters. So even my very first videos, I was putting chapters in there. So then I could like skip around and stuff. But I don't know, man. It's a lot of effort for no real reason. And then I get frustrated at myself because then I'm wasting time when I could be, you know, trying to figure out what I want to do with my life. Oh no, Polly's getting in that mood. Let's change the topic. Yeah, you just hate when you get rolled. We should play sometimes. Yeah, like I'll play whatever. I just don't know what. It's just time zone. Time zones are tricky. And I feel like that, you know, when I'm streaming, this is the time that I kind of allocate for myself to play games. And I'm trying to branch out a little bit with that as well, you know, like we're doing the Lego. I wouldn't mind, you know, building stuff in the workshop, for example. Now that I've built this GoPro rig, it can kind of be used, you know, in a couple different circumstances. So there's always that. And I was thinking about like making stuff on stream and then selling it. Just like, I don't know, an easy product. Not to viewers, but just like on eBay or whatever. Just finding something that's like easy, reproducible. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, puzzle's looking good. You guys are killing it. You guys are killing it. You want to play Gorilla Tag, but Shay couldn't get past the first area because he was scared. That's cute. What's there to be scared of? I haven't played it before, so I don't know. 557 for you. Nice. Nice. So, yeah, you're like... Anytime outside of this time, it would be like too late. Alright. You guys have done very well with that white. I was concerned about how much white there was. Whoever's been working on that top portion of the puzzle, you're doing a phenomenal job. There comes a point in life where we just need to pave the path. I'm sure you will know what you want to do. Me, you. If only. I keep telling myself that, right? I keep telling myself that I'll work it out and I'll figure it out, because I always do, right? That's how I continue through life. Because otherwise I give up and don't want to do it anymore. But it's just not happening this time. And I'm kind of getting annoyed at myself. Because it's taking too long. Taking too long to do the things that I want to do. Well, the things that I need to figure out what I want to do, right? Because it's a bit tough at the moment. I've got all the time in the world as well. Like, I'm very fortunate to have, you know, we sold the old house. If we didn't sell the old house, like, we would have been screwed. I would have been working in a freaking kitchen washing dishes. And I'm not afraid to, like, do that, right? Like, I have no problems with going to a, you know, a job that just gets money and it's just easy, right? It's more the fact that I don't have to, and I shouldn't, because it's such a step back for me. And I don't know if I want to, you know, I don't really want to be going back into the city, but it's ending up, you know, like that I might have to, because there's just not that much opportunity out this way. And then that brings on a little bit of anxiety, because I didn't really have a good ending experience with all of that stuff, so it's bringing up stuff that I've kind of repressed a little bit. And yeah. What are you doing? There you go. But anyway, I need to get this, Prods, you're so mad. You're so mad. It's accidental. It's accidental. Alright, I'm moving it up here. I'm moving it up here. It's staying there. Because people's screens go out of sync. It goes weird, and it looks like it's in a different spot than it does for you. So it's like, it's all good. This is coming along. It's coming along. Screen is very tiny. Are you on your mobile, Flame? You doing this on your mobile? That's nuts if you are. I need to get my my GoPro set up. That's hilarious. Why are you... That's insane. It is a tough one indeed. But you guys are doing a phenomenal job. We're going to continue the Lego today. So yeah, the idea is that I really wanted to start Super Mario Land 2. I really wanted to start it today. But I'm doing the same thing as I do in life, where I start too many things at once. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it. Gang. ! Clip followed by a name. Test it out for me. ! Clip and then Flame. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Flame's really trying. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't touch it. Just don't touch it. There you go. There we go. There we go. It's funny that I know it's you as well now. The fact that you're doing this on mobile is pretty impressive. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. You're doing the best you can. Maybe we can move those bits out of the edge for you. So something is killing my internet, and I don't know what it is. So I got to figure that out, and then I also got to figure out. Today is just—it's one of those days, right? It's just one of those days, bruh. Okay, what was I doing? Flame, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get flamed by the community. They're all gonna hate on you, and things are gonna go south. They'd be like, all right, he's banned from doing puzzles. Which ones are you trying to get? Which ones are you trying to get that are that close to it? Whoa, mine's fully out of sync. Like, that's a piece that's supposed to be somewhere. What's going on, man? There we go. Alright. So, I was setting up the GoPro. But yeah, if you do !clip and then type in a title, it should save a clip to my computer. So that's if it works. That's if it works. But yeah, it's been a bit of a day. I don't know, maybe my birthday did have something to do with it. My parents are coming over on the weekend, so that'll be fun. Alright. Let me get this stuff all good to go. Banned for life? Bruh. Imagine if it isn't him. Imagine if it's someone else. Just keeps on moving it. I've given up. It's gonna stay there now. It's staying there now. This is overwhelming. You're gonna give the homie a panic attack, man. So it wasn't you that time? Yeah, because that's what I mean. Like, someone else could do it.
And then they'd be like, oh shit. But look at it, it's like fully offsetted now. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Investigation time. I think we're the only ones that are in there. So there you go. There you go. But yeah, what's plans for the weekend? You got tomorrow off, Oates? What are you gonna do? You gonna just chill? You go have some sleep? Recover? Me, what about you? What are you doing during the long Easter, the time off? I actually didn't realize it was Easter. I forgot it was my birthday. I forgot it was Easter. Forget all the things. So what was I doing, man? I was setting up the GoPro so we could do the puzzle. The Lego. But there was something else. So yeah, if you do this, if you go clip and then go, here is the clip title, it should do a thing. It doesn't give you any confirmation. It's supposed to send a message back. So I might need to fix something there. But let me see if that actually worked. And yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yo. Nice, nice. Sweet. So what was I doing? What was I doing? GoPro. Holy crap, what is going on? Un momento, need to bleminos. Alright. So, yeah, we're going to try and finish the Lego today. I mean, this week. That's the plan. And then we'll see how we go. So today, if we're ahead of schedule, if we start kicking ass, then, you know. But somehow I don't feel like I'm gonna be on my A game today. I just have a feeling. I don't know what feeling that is from, but you know. But it would be cool to finish it off. It would be pretty cool to finish it off. So yeah, it just depends. And yeah, I want to play some Escape Simulator. But see, this is the thing, right? Like, I want to be able to like start. If I was in today's headspace, like I am now, Lego is exactly what I need. I didn't know that I was going to wake up like this. That's where it becomes difficult. Like, I would not be playing Escape Simulator right now. I would be playing like Power Wash Simulator. Or something that's like, you know. But you guys are doing a great job. Doing a great job. Killing it. But I think there's just some days, I don't know if there's anyone else here that has ADHD, but there's just some days that my brain won't stop jumping to different thoughts, and there's nothing you can do about it. And it's been like that for the past 4 days, and I'm getting very exhausted. So it's kind of meh. But alright. Let's see if this GoPro is working, which does look like it's doing something. Alright. Great job. Thank you for carrying the team, you guys. You're doing a phenomenal job. Polygons are coming in strong. Rods, Flame, and Oats, all of you, doing a great job. I'm gonna try to go to a different network, see if that does any better. You have seasonal depression, so it kind of does the same thing. Okay, I said that in a joking way, lighthearted, but then it came out a bit dark, I feel. Why do you think it came out? No, it didn't. You're good. You're good. You read into it too much? Yeah. No, it's all good. No stress. No stress. No stress. But yeah, my GoPro isn't connecting because it hates me. Home stretch, gang. Home stretch. Let's go. Only a few more. I've contributed like less than 1% here. This has been all you guys. Great job. But yeah, after we wrap this up, see that what is going on with the connection, man? So my internet is bouncing around like a freaking yo-yo, and I don't know what is downloading or updating. I've got too much shit on my computer that could be downloading, and there's too many computers. That's the problem. But I just can't deal with that right now. I can't. I just need everything to just work, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's go. Final piece. GG. Look at that. Congratulations. You guys absolutely killed it. Great job. Phenomenal. Look at that. Look at that. Man, every piece you grab, someone is grabbing it. Maybe that's why he keeps getting dragged by accident. Maybe. You know, but you did a great job. Look at that. You may need to click on the live icon next to the sound, because my internet was wigging out, but it seems to have stabilized now. So great job on that. We're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get this thing set up, and hopefully it's just gonna work. Hopefully it's gonna work. But we're gonna get stuck into the puzzle. Not the puzzle. The IRL puzzle called Lego. You did a great job, gang. Congratulations on that. Beautiful scenery. And yeah, we'll go from there. So I will chuck you guys up on the big screen. If you want to play words on stream, you can. If you don't want to, there's no obligations. It's just there if you want to do something. All of the pieces just disappeared. Wonderful. So I'll check you guys up on the big screen. I'll get this GoPro set up, and we're gonna get stuck into the second half of the Lego. So see you on the other side of the break. we're all good to go. What's up? My internet's been super flaky. I know you can't hear me properly, but I've got the mic in position for the Lego. Alright. Is that working? What's it doing? Being shit again? There we go. There we go. Coolio. Yo, yo, yo. Mic check 1, 2. Sync check. Sync check. How's that? Think it looks okay? Nice, nice. All right. Well, let me go grab the. Just to recap, we'll grab the. Got the first half of what we've made, which is this one here. So we built this TV, which is pretty cool. The stand doesn't really hold into it properly, so it's really hard to get the sync right? Like it's. So basically it's like 3.5 seconds that I've got the delay set to. So it's not too heavy. It's not too heavy. It's just a bit awkward to hold, like, you know. It comes off the TV stand underneath, and it does a cool thing where you turn the thing and it plays through the level. I'll try and do it. Like, let me just put the stand down. And then I can maybe hold it like this so you can see. Which is pretty freaking cool. So that's the first half of it. So we're gonna put that aside. And we're gonna start working on the console. Cool. So let me I've got a little bit of a thing on the top right. If I turn this on, can you guys can you hear me properly now? Is that like coming through normally? Because I've changed the setting on my microphone so you can hear from both sides. Yeah, sweet. Cool. So I'm sitting at my desk and I can do this now. So I've got a I've got a little bit of a document up the top left that you can use, that you can look at. So I don't know how well that's going to come through, but you know, it's better than looking at the pages that are blurry and stuff. So I thought I'd add that there, and you know, you can see what page I'm up to and so on and so forth. So let's jump on into it, and we are going to continue the build. So I'll need my keyboard. I'll keep that here because I'm able to change the pages. So I should, if I hold down Shift and then, yeah, that's what we're building. I made some changes to it, so then you can, you know, you guys can I don't know if it's too small for you to be able to see and stuff, but you know, whatever. So let's jump on into it. Let me get the booklet wherever I put it. Here it is. So this is the booklet for the next part of the Lego, which is pretty cool. You just realized the Lego remote won't actually work? Yeah. So this is only, the reason why I was saying that I think this might be a little bit easier is because this is only 8 packets. So we're gonna see how we go today. I've only sorted out 4 packets, so they're all in here, all nice and ready to go. And there's only 8 packets in total, so I was thinking we're going to get through 4 packets today. If we can, you know, if we're running good for time, then we'll see how we go. I'm going to put that setting back to what it was, so then it's nice and clear. So let's just jump on into it, and we'll go from there. So, page 1, we're going to grab out package 1, which I've already pre-sorted, as usual. I'm going to angle this down just a touch. And then we've got the booklet. No idea why you thought it would. You don't think that Lego is that advanced yet? Nah. Honestly, they've got like servos and stuff, so you know, it probably could be possible. It would just be a lot. All right. So, oh, that's what the big plate is for. Okay. So I've had this plate. It was like separate. So this is, I think this is what we're starting with. So we're gonna work on that. Is it that small? Is that how big it is? Damn. All right. So I will change the page for you guys. So it should be as simple as that. So you got now like a little PDF page of what we're working on. I just need to remember to change it, and we'll be good. All right, now I gotta find somewhere to put this. You can go up top. Considering you don't need to actually see it now, you can see it in the top left-hand corner. It's so tiny. I can make it bigger. I just didn't want to take up more of my space, working space. But I can make it a bit bigger if you want. It's
more of a reference to kind of like show where we're up to. That's the same thing as that, basically. Alright, so we need the two little L brackets, two little black L brackets. We're gonna get started. Put this away. May as well get the other bits here. So that's this one looks different. Looks different. Has more information. Anyhow, maybe I'll scrap that idea. Who knows? But let's just kick it off. Grab these two L brackets and chuck them on the corners. Oh man. Lego does a mighty Bowser's Lego statue. That sounds epic. Alright. Now, we need to grab one of these red bits, two of the blues. Is the PDF worth it if the book's there? I can disable it. Let me know. It was just an idea. And then we've got a single bit like that, and one of these. Yeah, kind of a glare. That's what I was thinking. That's what I can make it bigger. I can make it take up the same amount of space that does here. Actually, that's an idea. Wait, because I never had it set up, right? No worries, Flame. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night. Alright. So, that's that section done. Now we've got a couple more of those L brackets. Yeah, so this is what happens. I get super particular about shit, and it gets frustrating. It gets exhausting, and I just don't stop. Just two of these and one of these, and then things take way longer than they need to. I got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we have those 4 that go into that. One on the edge, each on the edge, and then one gap apart, minus my hair.
like so. And then these corner bits seem to just slip into place, like so. Like how neat this is? I mean, if it makes it more easy, enjoyable, then go for it. But yeah, I'm sure it gets annoying after a while. It's just like, I can't stop myself. I've got that upside down. That's what's annoying about it. Like, it's literally like an involuntary thing. Okay. Put that in the wrong one. Right. So, am I done that wrong? I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong. It's meant to go around. It's meant to go around the. So we put them on here. So this is. They're meant to go around like that. So if I actually looked at the image, it would have been obvious. Would have been obvious. And I get frustrated at myself over stupid shit like that. Like, it doesn't really matter, right? It's not a big deal. But and it's just constant. Like, for the whole day, this is what's gonna be like. And it's been like that for the past few days. Alright, so. I just need my preview window to be bigger. Just really just want to do this. Alright, cool. Do I have my medication? Yeah. Yes, I have. Sometimes it makes it worse. So that's great. Where are we? We're up to here. Cool. So we need the where is that? Where have I put that piece? There's like a circle. Oh, it's in here. Alright, so we've got that one. And then we need 4 of the connectors. So the black connectors that are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they seem to go on the side that has these there. So I need to remember that the PDF is there, so I need to make sure that I'm over the side. Right. And then we need the, we're gonna put this aside over here for the time being while we're working on this other one. And we will grab one of these guys and then chuck that on the end. Looks like the circle is on that side. Right. Next page. So we need a, I need some water, is what I need.
If you ignore your thirst, especially when
If you need to, you can head
dehydration
away.
can slow you down. Give your body the water it needs.
You can head away for a bit, try to clear your brain. Not sure it helps. It's all good. Don't stress. You don't have to worry about me. I will survive at least another day. Alright, so we got one of those. We need a 4-piece. We need this one here that has the holes in it. And then we need an L block, which I believe I put them in here. So the way that I've arranged these, I put the flat bits together, but then I put all like the odd shapes together as well. So I think that the flat bits are in here as well. Yeah, I should have put those over with the other one. I should have put them in here. But that's okay. So there's one L-blit. I think that's why, because there was only one of them. The pieces were a little bit confusing to sort. And then we've got one longer bit like that. So, we start off with this part and this part. And then we've got the 4 block goes underneath it. And then the L block goes that away. Like so. And then they go on top. I think I've got this is too long. That's the one. That's the one I needed. And then the end one goes up here. So that then connects over here like so. That's it. Right. Next page. We need one of these guys and one of these guys. And they go onto here. Like so. One gap across. And then overhanging a little bit over the edge there. Alright. Next part is just a square bit that goes underneath. Like so. And we got 9 and 10. There's a lot of, I think it's just because it's a very like specific placing. So we got this one. And then we have another L block. So where does this guy go? So now it's facing this way in the diagram. And this goes somewhere. Underneath here? Oh, okay. I think that symbol, I'm only realizing this now, but I think that the symbol is saying that it goes underneath. And then we got this part, that then goes over in this corner here. Like so. Okay. A lot of dark grays. Like, I think it's because of that. No matter what shape, it all blends into one. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Alright. So we've got 2 more of these guys. And the whole packet's like that as well. The whole, like, every... It was hard to separate them. Okay, so we've got this over here. And it looks like we need to put 2 more in here. 1 there and another one here. And then we need to join that together on the front end of this section. Like so. I always get scared doing this. It feels like... There we go. There we go. Alright, sweet. So, that's that part. So we've got pretty good connection so far. Alright, now we have to make the next part, which is completely separate, so let's put this aside. And I assume we're going to be joining that together. So we've got one of these guys. We've got a thin 3-fer. 4-fer. Which looks like this one. And then we have those 2 just sit together by the looks of the diagram. Like that. Okay, and then we've got a 2x4, which then goes over the top. Okay, cool. And we got 2 of these guys. Go side by side. Alright. So we got a bigger bit now. Then it looks like that was supposed to be hanging over the edge just a touch. Like that. And these are then meant to join together here. You felt bad? Do you mean to get that annoyed at Flank? I didn't realize, it didn't seem like you did. If you did, you weren't really displaying it. And I think it was fine. I didn't notice anything. Alright. But yeah, like, you know, if you ever do have situations where you've got, you know, things like that happening where you're getting a little bit frustrated, just leave. Walk away from the situation if you ever have the opportunity to do so. Alright. So that was the next page. That was quite easy to do, so I've just chucked that together. So we'll get to the next one. Alright, so we have one of the longer bits, and a 4 tall block. Where's the 4? Where's the 4? Where did I put you? Where did I put you? In here. With the other tall blocks. Alright, cool. So, and then may as well grab the other pieces as well. So we've got... It's hard to tell which one this is, but I think it's the shorter one. And then we've got an L block as well, which I know that are in here now. Cool. So, first one goes in front of the white bits, but they get joined underneath. Now, does that get joined right into the corner? Yep. Like so. And then we can connect that underneath on there like that. And then on here, we've got this part that connects in together on the same side. And this little L block in between the two here. Nice. Nice. Alright. Need a, where's my water? Down here. Oh yeah. What's up, SMG? How's it going? Oh, welcome back, Odd. How's it going? What am I gonna do for spring break? We don't have spring break over here. I also, what would be spring break over here? That's some sort of like, is that a holiday? Is that just like school holidays? Okay, so we got 2 of these guys. And an L block. And then on the other side, we've got a single 1x1 and a connector. I don't know what to call these. They're just connectors. Use shit engine to play Monopoly? Bruh. Okay, so on the underside, you know what I was thinking, right? So, the Escape Simulator team put out an April Fool's, where does that go? Here. Post about AI completing levels. If you ever get stuck and it's just like completes levels. And it got me thinking, that's definitely possible, right? Because everything in the game can be learnt from like AI. So I wonder how hard it would be to make. Because what you could do with that is that you could then remove all of the levels that just can't be completed, because the AI will be able to tell you that it's not possible. Okay. So this part now comes back into play. You going to Florida? Nice. I've never been in America myself. Never been there. But it is somewhere that I do want to go. Now it looks like this goes over this side and connects into, oh my lord. Okay, let's not do it like that. What's Florida like? It's warm weather over there, isn't it? In Florida? Right. So, Looks like we're gonna start expanding onto this now. We've got one of these little guys. Yeah, I need to be more gracious with my approach. One of these guys. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we have one of those. So, we've got 2 side by side. 1 part. Like that. 1, 2. And then the single by itself. And then we've got 2 more that need to go somewhere. I can see one of them goes... Have I got this positioned the right way? Yes. So that goes into here. That goes into here. And then that goes into the last one. Alright. Cool. Then we've got this. Which is just one of the longer bits that are in here. And that seems to go underneath all of those. Now, I don't know if that goes all the way up to the corner. So you can see that there's a corner edge here. It's kind of hard to tell. I think it does because then it has 3 down the end. That looks about right to me. Are there beaches nice in Florida? A key lime pie? You have no idea on what to do now. For what? Just chill. Go with the flow, man. Relax. Don't have to do anything. Odd needs stimulation. What game did you find me in, Odd? Wasn't it Dark Souls? Or Bloodborne? I can't remember. Might have been Terraria. So we got one block like that, another one like that, and a 1x2, which is right here. They go in between, so one of them goes here. The 6. Where does this guy go? One goes right next to it. I think that goes right here. And then, where do you belong? In between here. I see. Wonderful. Alright, so we need a single 1x1, which is hiding somewhere. There it is. And then we have a long guy, like that. A little bit of a shorter guy, like that, maybe? No, not quite. Where are you? Here. Found it. And then we need the other red guy over there. Cool. So these go in interesting positions. I think the red one goes down here. The shorter out of the 2 longer bits go up here. The long bit goes down this side. And then this one bit goes in between the corner. Right there. Cool. Alright. So, we've got a flat panel. Longer bit. This looks like a smooth guy. I put all the smooth ones together because that was a logical way to separate them, in my opinion. We've got. Where are you? There you are. One of these guys. What are we missing? We're missing the L block. This one. I think that's it. Cool. So, where did these go? I've got this faced in the correct orientation. And it looks like that goes on top. Goes on top of this part here. The down one maybe. Yeah, like that. And then it has one gap at the bottom. So, like that? Maybe? And then this goes over the top of here. But it has on the third row, so it leaves one space down the bottom, which then goes like this. And then the twofer goes here. And I believe that goes up here. And that one goes there. Lovely jubbly. You went to Florida. What part of Florida? Yeah, I really don't know much about any of that part of the world. Okay, we need to get the next part. So it looks like that it's one of the black bits, the last long bit here, the green double, and an L block, a grey L block. Okay, so now we've still got it in the correct orientation. That goes over the top here, I believe. And then the green goes... No, I screwed up. Alright, let's use the separator. Let's use the thing. Let's see if we can actually... Yeah! It's really cool. I know it's a simple thing, but it's good to have that tool now. I've only need to use it like twice. So I think I made a mistake. That needed to go there. And this part on here. Now the dark part, where do you go? Where do you go, mate? Where do you belong? Oh, on the left-hand side. Okay. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. What's up, Lemington? How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Now we just need one of these angle pieces and a little cap. So that will go on here over the does that go over that little bit? It looks like it. It doesn't click in. It doesn't click into that part there, so it's just a thin part against the thin, a flat part against the flat part. So that's fine. And then we've got this one, which goes on here, like so. Nice. Nice. How's your day been? We completed Super Mario Land yesterday. In your absence, which was fun. It was a fun game. I'm very happy that I got it done in one stream. We didn't need to use any save states, but we had a couple for backup just in case. But we didn't end up using them. I died once. I had game over once, and then I finished the game. So, which is kind of cool. I'm happy that I got it in my second run. We were fortunate enough to be able to get some free lives and whatnot. And yeah, smashed it. Okay, so we got the green guy that goes on here. And then we have another L bracket that I didn't pick up. Join them two together. There we go. Little Caesars. I think we've got that here, actually. Come to think of it. Alright. Now that goes up against the other red block here. Looks pretty good. Nice. Now we need the, we've nearly finished this packet. We've actually gone through this packet quite quickly. They might not have it in the UK. Leamington. Alright, so this just goes there and there. Hey presto. Alright. Now I've got the black one here. What appears to be like an L block. And a green ramp-like thing. So, black block goes, well, the L block goes right next to the blue block that we just put down. And then the black rampy block goes there. And this one goes right in front of it. Like so. Nice. Okay. Next page. We've got the cream L block. But yeah, it's pizza. Pizza's not great where you live. That's really unfortunate. Honestly, we've got some good pizza here, but like, it's super expensive. Like you go out, it's going out for, you know, restaurant pizza type thing. Because they charge the same for takeaway. It's like 30 AUD. Close to, anyway. Anywhere between 25 to 30 AUD. And it's like, look, I do like pizza, but that's a lot. It's a lot. It looks like we have this part. Now, I think it goes over here. The looks of it. Looks about right to me. Okay. We've nearly finished this packet. Only a few more pieces left. So we've got another ramp. No, it's not. The page didn't turn. I'm like, hang on a second, we just did this. My page didn't turn. So we've got two of the grey blocks. 1, 2. We've got a smooth grey block. We've got a ramp-like grey block. Another one that's a little longer. A 3x2. And this black one here. So, let's see where they go. Now, the larger 2x3 goes up here by the looks of it. I can't tell the angle there, man. That's really hard for me to. Maybe if I start from this side. If I start from this side, so there's that part, and then there's a flat square. And then there's a little ramp. There's another flat square. And then this one is the ramp guy. And then this one goes like that. So where does this last black bit go? On this side over here. Wonderful. Sweet. Alright. That is packet 1 down. And how are we looking for time? So we're definitely getting these 4 packets done, but like I said, if we're looking good for time. I don't have my preview window open, so I can't see. Okay. We've got the next part that we're going to be doing, which is pretty cool. You can see it up the top left, but give you a little bit of a closer look. So that's where the actual cartridge is going to go into, which is pretty freaking cool. 2 hours? Wonderful. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just do these 4 packets and finish it off tomorrow. I don't think I have the mental capacity to do longer. Today? That's fine. So first one's pretty straightforward. Let's just get our box open. I'll show you how I've organized this. So, a little bit more organized than the last one. So, hopefully, it's a little bit easier. Alright, so, starting us off, the first portion is just one of these orange guys. Really appreciate it if that page just stayed open, please. And that goes above here. See, like, that's a whole page. It's a whole page just for, like, the one thing, right? So that's why I thought that maybe we could get it done today. But they've got one of these guys, one of them. Got a flat green. Yeah, this feels a lot more organized. This is nice. Make me feel a bit better. 1, 2. It's very satisfying being able to just grab the bits and not need to like rummage through the packet. You know what I mean? So let's see where these all go. So it looks like that we use the. Oh, we're missing one bit. We're missing one bit. One of these guys. So. Looks like they go on top of each other like so, with the green bits. And then we have them sitting next to, or on top of, that part over there, which is kind of hard to line up, I'm not gonna lie. So let's try and get both of these connected first. Yeah, I do struggle. I definitely struggle with the angle sometimes of like where it actually sits. I don't know if it's just my ability to sort of maybe look at the correct spot. But see, like this time around, what I did was that I looked at the photo and the piece that's sort of there by itself. So I guess you just got to know where to look, more or less. All right. So, looks like we're building a whole new section again over here. So we're going to plonk our bit over there for the time being. It's getting a little bit larger. I think I might need to move the position of where I'm storing it. Might need to put it down the bottom corner here. All right, so we need what it appears to be the larger one out of these two square bits. Two of these guys. Oh, shouldn't you be crashing soon? Why are you still here? Not complaining. Just want you to get some rest because you haven't been feeling well. Oh, damn it! It slipped out of my hand and went into the other bloody compartment. The whole reason why I didn't group these small grey bits together with the large grey bits is because it'd be really hard to get them out, and it is. And then we've got two of these blue. They look like the longer ones. Oh. So there's short ones and there's long ones here. So there's these ones which have like a limit on how far they can go. Looks like these go double and that goes single. So that looks all right to me. And then we've got these that go in here. And it appears as though these grey ones go actually on the inside of this whole thing here, which is a new thing that I haven't done before. Like so. And then a couple of these guys at the other end. On the outside. Alright. Cool. We've got red one, blue one with holes in it, and another one of those same blue ones. Chuck that on the end. Blue one goes through all the way. And then this goes through on this side. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we've got a grey block. Another one of these. I really hope that I got the right one in the first place, but looks okay. And then we've got 9 of the connectors. You gotta head to sleep realm. That's what I was just saying. I think you either drifted off or already started going to the sleep realm. But take it easy. I hope you get some good rest. I hope you start feeling better. Take care, and we'll catch you soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. We get 9 of those. So most of them appear to go through the grey block. One of these sides has a singular connecting point. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then the remaining ones appear to go on here, 2 on the end, 1, 2, and then I guess 1, 2 over here. And those two join together. Nice. And then that comes and brings this part back into it. And appears that it does go on this side here. Like so. Nice. Nice. Okay. We got number 41 and 42. I might need to sit down. I'm bending over a lot right now. Oh. Man. Need some water. It is getting hot in this room,
If you
so I might need to
ignore
open
your
up
thirst,
the door.
especially when it's
Let
hot,
me do that, because
dehydration can
it's just
slow
the
you
cats are
down.
annoying.
Give your body the water it needs.
Specifically Marley. He's gonna get up, and I guarantee you he's gonna get up and then start meowing. Because he wants his food. Alright. So we've got the next portion. Looks like it's 3 of the grey connectors, which I believe are in here. Apparently not. Oh. There's one of them. Maybe they're not the grey connectors. They're the black connectors? They could be the black connectors. 'Cause there's these ones too. 'Cause there's only one more of those grey connectors. So it must be black. It doesn't look black. Alright. 1, 2, 3 of those. And one of the blue 2-to-1 connectors. A grey square. And a yellow with 3 holes in it. Nice. Nice. So, blue guy goes in here with the longer bit sticking out that side. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Oh no! Uh-oh. I didn't lose it. Oh no! Didn't get it on camera. No! Damn! It flicked out of my hand. This is a repeat of yesterday. Can you just fix, please? This is a repeat of yesterday. The final boss of the fight in Super Mario Land. Damn! It flicked out of my hand. It was spinning around like a crazy thing. The final boss of the fight wasn't captured at all, which was quite funny. So then I did it again. Alright, so those parts, that looks pretty good. And then this guy goes through here. like so. And then we've got the next section, which is just this big yellow bit, which appears to be the connector. So that joins up that way. So here and here. And then I believe it just goes no, wrong way. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Everything's under control. Everything's under control. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. How was this before? Was that in here? I did a bad thing. I had to go this way. Okay, so that goes into here first. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And then that goes like that. Now we're good. Now we're good. How's that look? Looks pretty good to me. Alright. Next page. Next page, baby. What's up? Welcome back, Flame. Music is pretty vibey. Yeah, that's what we try and go for. Try and go for that. Just to chill, you know, like, it's not a kind of, I've already done the years of you know, intense gameplay. Not to say that I'm never going to go back to it, but like, you know, playing Dark Souls and Bloodborne and, you know, Terraria or all those games that can get pretty intense quite quickly. And yeah, I've kind of, it's not as popular, which I really don't give a shit about. I was not supposed to join that together yet, was I? So these parts go into this side. So you need to go... Okay, this is confusing. I need to concentrate on this for a sec. So I'm supposed to have two of the blue guys. I jumped a step. I jumped a step. So I meant to have these two guys in like that. And like that. And then these two. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, it's kind of like just playing or doing whatever I want. You know, like that's what I kind of want to get out of streaming now. It's more or less just chilling. And like, if anyone wants to come past and say hello, then they can come past and say hello. You know, if anyone wants to just, it's a background stream. You know, like it's not really a engaged watching type stream. And I like it like that. You know, it's just I've been playing Mario games a lot, which is something that I've always wanted to do, but I've always been hesitant when I was streaming on Twitch to do that because it's not like as popular and it's a very oversaturated category and blah 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 blah. But yeah, Kind of took a different approach when I switched over to YouTube. Alright, so this part is interesting. So we've got 3 of these smooth big square parts. 3 of those big square parts, and then we've got a smooth 1 by 5 or 6. Remove said hair. We've got a 1 by 3, what by the looks of it, and a 2 by 3. Where are ya? Where are ya? No, you're in there. Put all the smooth ones together. Alright, there we go. And I think that is it. So, let's see where they go. On the bottom of this, looks like that they just go over the top, like so. And another one. And another one. Why is it broken again? Why does it do this? Why is it being temperamental today? Why can't things just work? Why'd I get this out? Is that supposed to be somewhere? Bruh, moment. Spot on. It's like it's been working perfectly for you know, however many streams we've done. And now it's just like, nah. I don't wanna. Is it gone out of sync now?
Your thirst, especially when it's hot. Dehydration can slow you down. Give your body the water it needs.
Not much I can do about it at this stage, but... Ugh. Alright. It's because you're back. Alright. When are you gonna finish Mario, man? When are you gonna finish that off? Alright, so we've got the next page. We're coming close to the end of this packet. Still a few more pages remaining, but it looks like they're quite straightforward steps at this stage. We need 4 of these longer bits. One, 2, 3, and 4. And I've completely lost my page because the book decided to close on me. That's lovely. Think we're here? Yes, we're here. Bro, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Please. Yeah, I'm aware, Flame. I'm aware. It just reconnects. It reconnects. The connection between my GoPro and my phone are disconnecting for some reason. I don't know why. It's just being temperamental today for some reason. Alright, so we've got these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't come out yet. And they go on the edges like so. See, now it's perfect. It's running at 5 megabits. Yeah, anyway. I've literally changed nothing. But anyhow. Okay. Now we need 2 of these little connectors. Bro, I'm gonna throw this thing across the window. Or across the room and out the window. Why is it doing this? Why? I don't want to be doing this right now. I want you to stop. I want you to stop breaking, please. I'd appreciate that. Can you do that for me? I'm restarting it. So... Let's see if we can make it work solid. Okay. It has been restarted. Piece of crap. Stop being shit. And of course we lost all our pages. Of course we did. Of course we did. Okay. Where am I up to? Page am I up to? Can someone tell me? Because I can't see the number on there. Was it 40 something? 40. That looks about right, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. Can you stay stable, please? I'd appreciate that. We've done the 4 edge parts here, and now we need the 2 dark connectors. Nice, nice. So we've got those ones connect into... Where the fuck do they go? Where do these guys go? Oh, in here. There we go. There's one. And then the other one? Bruh. Dude, the whole thing's black, so it's like... You can't even differentiate between... I have no idea where that other one goes. I've got the one that goes in front of the yellow. Cool. That's fine. But where does this other one go? Jaden knows a fellow Rec Room YouTuber? That's actually crazy. Jaden Rec Room? Yeah, he's played it before. I actually can't see where this goes. 67, 47, 46, only 596 to go. Wait, are you talking about followers or subscribers? Right, right. Yeah, to become a YouTube partner. I thought you were like talking about the page numbers. Where is this one go? Oh wait, they go on top of each other. Oh, they're on top of each other. See, that would have been helpful if it actually like had the illustration where it shows putting them on top of each other. I'm looking around the whole bloody thing. But anyway. So next page. Hey, how's it going? Totally Ridiculous 125. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're just chilling, doing this Lego. Alright, got these 2 rods. 1, 2 of these. And they go into here and appear to... Do I push them all the way through? No. Alright, I just have them hanging out? Sure. 2 of these guys hanging out. Being friends. Then we've got the next part, which is an interesting looking. I've never seen this piece before. This is a unique looking piece. And then we've got one of these brown guys that goes through the top. And somehow that connects into it. So that's pointing, that goes all the way flush. Have I got the right one? Yeah, some of these pieces are like really specific and unique. And then it sort of just, it says to just like push them through. There we go. And goes all the way through, I guess. Yeah? That's gonna be a pain to get out if it's wrong. And then we need four of the blue guys. These are the short ones. There's different sized blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that looks right to me. It kind of like moves up and down. Seems okay. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out later. Jaden said, this guy was streaming and I found it funny because I love Jaden's content and I absolutely love Rec Room so much. That's great. Yeah, Rec Room's pretty sick. I just like, I don't really stream it much anymore. Just because it's a bit much. And oh shit, uh-oh. Basically, I was getting popular too quick and I didn't like it. And then I was like, yeah, nah. I don't like where this is heading. I don't want to, I don't think I'm you know, I'm not family friendly. I'm not family friendly, but you know, I'm not that either. I'm not your hey, let's do the kids stuff. I don't know, man. Jaden's the one that prods. You know the Rec Room short that I created, that I recreated, the time travel. Ain't no place like home. Jaden made the original one of that. Alright, so next page. Have you guys seen that? People from Jaden's crew? Have you seen the Rec Room recreation of the time travel short that I did? You have a look at my profile, he did the time travel. Yeah. Alright, so we got these two. Saw it long ago, you didn't know it was his name? Yeah. Alright, so this connects on this side apparently. And the other one is on the left, so... But yeah, welcome on in. Totally ridiculous. Hope you're having a good one. We're just doing this Lego. I think I was meant to be one more down. And it looks like it's flush with the top as well. How do I even? Dude, please. Is this the wrong piece? I've got the... Okay, wait, yes, I'm doing it wrong, that's why. That needs to be here. Am I doing it wrong? This is the shorter piece. On this side. It doesn't sit flush on the edge. That one did. There we go. There we go. Alright. Nice. Nice. You love his original version of it? Yeah, it's great. It's great. Oh, Jaden does great shorts. I'm a massive fan of his. I'm very inspirational. Because I stopped editing for a long time. And when I recreated that short, it kind of brought out techniques that I haven't touched for like years. And just simply from like watching it and then like remaking it again. Alright, where do these springs go? These springs go into here with the black parts down the bottom. And yeah, he you don't realize, like, obviously a lot of people like, you know, enjoy his shorts and find them entertaining and whatnot, but if you really take a close eye on like how much time and effort goes into the smallest things. So say for example, even the way that you zoom in, that like these little short zoom ins during intense moments where it's like, you know, like it's very precise, and you can see there's a lot of care that goes into editing those shorts. And for something that's only lasts, you know, anywhere between, you know, 30 seconds to a couple minutes, it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort to put in. And I respect that a lot. I think it's hard. It's hard. All right. Okay, so we've got the next little portion that we're doing. So that's the same Jaden that recommended Polly? Yeah. Yeah. He didn't recommend me. He put it on his community page to spam my to spam my chat. Like a troll. You know, the guy that was in here yesterday and he was just like spamming stuff, and I ended up telling him, you know, to chill. Gave him basically a life lesson on appropriate viewer etiquette. That's because of Jaden posting on his community tab on YouTube. Alright, so we got two of these guys. They go underneath. Now, are they different types? No, they're all the same. So, wait, was I meant to have done something with these? Dude, did I just make those pieces and not do anything with them? I did. I skipped a whole section. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? I got distracted. Okay, these are meant to go in here. Apparently. There we go. Bam. And then... bam. Okay. Alright. Now we can move to the next page. You love how, firstly, you're in Jaden. Yeah, like, it's networking, man. You just hang out in communities for a while and don't be a dick, and you get to meet people. That's basically it. Alright. Let me catch up on chat. May I ask how your PFP was created? Looks cool. It was... I took a photo in front of a green screen. And the poly that's actually behind was hand drawn by one of my friends that was the first time that they were played Rec Room before. And the first thing, they've got artistic talent, and the first thing that they did was picked up a pen, a whiteboard marker, and started drawing. And we just hung out for, you know, a couple hours, and she drew that background which just says Poly, and it has like a Mario pipe behind it and stuff. If you look at my older VODs, it's my old background. And now I built the studio, so I don't use it as frequently. I can show you someday when I'm at the computer. Yeah, so she drew that, and then what do I need? Two of these guys. And then I took a photo in front of a green screen, or a video in front of a green screen. And then chroma keyed it out and then put it in front of the picture and then just put it through a filter that made it look like stained glass window. If you look at the trailer, that took me ages to make, right? That took me like, I can't even remember how long it was, but a while. And I ended up, if you look at the channel trailer on my profile, you can have a look, and it's only a couple of frames that it's there. But it's the stained glass window on Polly's Palace, aka totally not Princess Peach's castle. And I've replaced the stained glass window that was there, that was normally Princess Peach, with that. So that's how I made it. I just found a random I think it was just like a random website that it's like, oh yeah, stained glass window, turn your picture into stained glass window type thing. So yeah, it was pretty straightforward. Okay, so I kind of tuned out then because I was talking and I was doing the Lego at the same time. So I'm hoping that that I've done everything correctly. Looks okay. That was kind of good. I like that. That's how I feel sometimes when I'm playing a game and I'm kind of like in the zone. Kind of black out for a little bit. But it's looking good. It's looking good. Oh, there you get a little bit of a stretch. Also, I see that you have a screen share feature. I applied once and failed 3 months later. I applied again and I failed. I was gonna apply a third time, but they shut down the link. Yeah, I got that, I got in early on that. I just applied for it, and considering I was, you know, a streamer and whatnot, I think they kind of greenlight it pretty easily. I justified how I was going to use it. It's one of those projects that is kind of I think it's kind of been left behind a little bit because they're working on a lot of other things. Rec Room as a brand, they're pushing for, you know, marketing and money and growing the business, which is totally fine, but it is you know, it's kind of shifting focus away from those sort of features and focusing a little bit more on doing things that can grow the brand, which is what a business needs to do. And they're doing well. Like they're you know, they keep growing, and you know they had the rebrand from into the Rec Room name, so everything is now under Rec Room. Okay, so these two going here. Gotta focus a little bit here because I feel like I'm gonna screw it up. And then I believe that these little caps. No, those go. Where do these go? Did they go on the end here? I think so. And then that goes on here like this. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then these two on the end. Alright. Nice, nice. Okay, am I on the right page for you guys? Yes, I am. Cool. Now we need 4 of these rubber tire-like things. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, your low-key community is probably... That's how you saw me in Escape Simulator server. Yeah. Yeah. I think, are we missing a bit? We're missing a bit. Or is that just telling me... No, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. So these go connected into, on the inside of here, like so. Get in there. This is anxiety inducing. I hate connecting things together like that. And then we've got these wheels, so we need to chuck these rubber wheels on, so I get a chance to put that around. Looks like the camera's about to drop out again. But whatever, I don't care. It is what it is. It's stayed stable for longer than it did before, so look, let's not complain about little things. About the share screen topic, I understand that it's a business movement, but the feature for me was going to be used as a major piece and planned event. You can't host anymore. That's kind of sad. You never want to like organize an event around, you know, something like that. But you got to remember as well, it runs at like 1 frame per second. It's not, it's super slow, and it's still in its super, like, extreme early stages. The reason why it looks smoother for me is because it's actually green screened. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. So we got this part again. And then this goes over here. Where is it? Does that goes on this side? Now it looks like it gets the bottom. But then it's like up a little bit. Is that right? I guess so. It seems right. Seems correct. Yeah, I don't like this. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's on. It's on. Cool. Alright. What got me into YouTube? You guys couldn't see that. That was this page. That seems okay. I wanted to make the move away from Twitch just because, in the long scheme of things, I know that Twitch isn't the. I know that YouTube isn't the preferred platform for streaming, and you know, only a handful of people that were part of the community came from came over, you know, and I didn't expect them to. It was never an expectation of them to join or, you know, follow along, because expecting someone to completely move platform when it's fundamentally worse for the viewing experience is an unrealistic expectation to have of people. This is super finicky. But I wanted to have everything kind of in one spot. And, you know, that means like shorts, long form content, you know, clips and stuff like that. It was more of a personal thing of just, I wanted it to be more organized. So I made the decision to come over to YouTube. I do multicast over on Twitch now, but, you know, most of the homies are you know, they pop past whenever they can. The old Twitch crew. And, yeah. But it was just, yeah, that's basically the main reason, was that I just wanted to have everything kind of in one spot. I'm not really trying to, you know, become YouTube famous or like internet famous or anything like that. I don't give a shit about that. Okay. So, this green bit goes into here. I am trying to get partnered, but that's just so then, you know. So then, we, you know, could make some sort of ad revenue out of this. I don't really want people to have, like... I wasn't a fan of, like... Oh, look at that! That's so cool! It's got, like, a spring-loading... It's gonna be the inside where the cartridge goes in. That's sick. That's so cool. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, stop playing with it, Polly. It's not finished. Polly. 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 Stop. Stop playing with it. It's not finished. Okay, let's see if I can get that back to where it was. Was that where it was? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Wait until it's all together before you start playing with it. Note to self. Note to self. Okay. Alright, we're good. I think it's back to where it was. I hope. I really hope. Alright, next page. Alright, only a few more bits left here. How are we doing for time? How long's the stream at the moment? I don't have my preview window open. Someone could tell me, it'd be great. It feels like we're hitting the 3-hour mark. I usually have a good sense of it without needing to see it. Alright. Not the whole part of the event. But it was just going to be used to kind of display photos, kind of like a presentation. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. 3 hours and 3 minutes. See? I told you. I got a good sense for it. My brain starts to shut down a little bit. Okay, we've got this guy. And how does this go in there? I think upwards. So like that. We've still got 2 packets to go, but I really want to get this done this week. So I'm probably going to push through. And then this goes over here. I've been a lot slower today, kind of just because of, you know, chatting and stuff, and I'm enjoying it. So look, I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. All right, nice. Okay, so this one is just one of the ramps, and also the bloody thing keeps on disconnecting because it hates me. Got a ramp here and a green bit. Now the ramp goes, oh, it's 2 of the ramps. So those 2 go over here. And this other one goes over here. What have I done? What have I done? I've made an error. I've made an error. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay, we can fix this. Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's under control. Catch you later, Ridiculous. Have a good one, mate. Catch you next time. Thanks for popping past and saying hi. Bon voyage. Now. I think that was meant to go down like this. Oh no. Ollie, why did it take you so long to do this portion of the thing? Well, I kept on breaking everything while I was trying to do it. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Alright. Let's get you back in. Let's get you back in. There's springs here, so it makes it a little bit harder to... There we go. Alright. There's that. And then this is meant to go here, like that, not on top. And then that goes over like that. Bam. Alright. We're good. We're back on track. We're back on track. Thank you for the entertainment opinions. Gonna head out and good luck with the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so packet number 3, baby. Packet number 3. We've got 2 packets that I was intending on getting done, because we've got 8 packets in total. So hopefully I can get this completed. And Flame, have you seen the TV? I don't know if you were here earlier when I was showing it. That's 2 packets. Let's open this one up. I'll show you how it's organized. You saw it? Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This is packet number 3. So we did it a little bit backwards. But there's not that many pieces in this one. So, hopefully we can get through it. But now I'm understanding why this is split up the way that it is, because it's kind of very much it's not as much pieces, but they're very like finicky pieces to like put together. So let's jump on into it. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And they seem to go on the outside perimeter next to this one here. Like so. Move this up here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Easy peasy. Okay, we need 2 more of those. 1, 2. We need 2 of these white blocks. 1, 2. Need 1 of these little grey. I put all these, all the odd ones. There's like odd shapes. Yeah, this is a very weird looking shape. One of those. We've got 2 of these little green ones. 1 and 2. We've got another interesting looking shape, which is, it looks black to me. Has 2 clips. Let's grab the other pieces first. So we've got the grey L block, which is that one. And then we got a flat, smooth 2x2. And that piece, that one is interesting. I don't know what that one is. It definitely looks like a black one with 2 kind of there we go. I found it. That's the one. So, grab myself a little bit of a hydrate. Put this to the side. Oh. Right. Nice, nice. Okay, so yeah, we got this bit and one of these that goes over the side, and that's that part. And then we've got these 2 green ones that go on top of each other, an L block that goes on top of that. That goes over here. And then we have this square underneath. Doesn't seem right. I've put it upside down. I've put it upside down. Easily fixed. Right? Right, Polly? Easily fixed. There we go. And then this one goes here also. Alright. Now the other side. Damn, okay. So this goes into here. Like that. And then that cover bit goes hanging over that side. So it can rotate like a little hinge. Alrighty. And that goes on top of the green bits. How does that go on top of the green bits? What have I done? Hold up. How have I screwed this up? What have I done? Oh, I haven't screwed it up. It kind of like sits over the top. Like that. It closes, opens and closes. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, it's super confusing. That's alright. We'll get there. Okay, so now that goes and connects over the little gap here. Uh-oh. Alright. So yeah, it makes a little hatch that you can open and close. Cool. Nice. Nice. You changed your mind on it being simpler? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's less pieces, but it's just very finicky. That's what I was... So I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll be able to get through 4 easily. There's like not that many pieces in here. But it's just the placement of all of this stuff is very particular. Alright, so we got a curved block here. And that appears to go in front of this guy. Like so. We've got 5 more of these triangle looking things. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And they seem to go on the remaining section on this side. Right. Nice. Nice. Ah! That music changed so abruptly. It startled me. I was getting into it. I was like, yeah, this is a good vibe. I'm enjoying this. And then it's like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. No dice. Okay. May I ask what time it is for you? I'm not sure. 12 words are hard, okay? 11:20 a.m. 11:20 a.m. Okay, so we've got a little white piece, or is that like a bit of glass? Like a, it is. It's like this one. Okay, so we've got that, and then we've got 2 of these greys. We've got 1 tall grey here. And then we've got an interesting looking L block type thing. But it's not that one because that has a top. It must be this one. Yes, I think that's the one. Okay. Music's way different now. I know, it was just like all of a sudden. It's just Lo-Fi Girl. I just put Lo-Fi Girl on, but it's just interesting that there's like, it's obviously just a playlist, because the reason I know that is because I get copyrighted claims when I use Lo-Fi Girl in the background sometimes, and it's always it's the same like songs each time. So there's like only a few that have like copyright claims on it, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, which I think's pretty lame. But you know, it is what it is. You can I tested out a new feature. It took a while to complete, but there's a new feature on YouTube which allows you to remove just the audio from like the music just from the video. So I tried that out. So we'll see how that goes. But it's a new feature that's in beta. So okay, so we need 2 of these guys by the looks of it. There we go. Alright, and they go right here. Poking out. next one. Alright, we've got the longer one here, and I think a threefer. So we need 2 of those longer ones. 1, 2. And they go just smack bang on top of the other ones that are here. We got a long one, short one, and then another long one. It is very satisfying to like get 3 pieces, and that, like, obviously it would because you're following instructions, but it's very satisfying to like place them in and then it fits exactly the length that it's supposed to be. Alright, so we're making this little thing now, so we'll put this to the side. Grab one of these guys. And then we need a blue square. And 2 of these white, interesting looking ones. 1, 2. So they all just go on top of this, like so. There we go. Put that aside. And now we've got the next part, which is 2 of these guys. And 1 of these blue dudes. One side, and that goes through there. Nice. Nice. Okay, we need a couple of the greens. 1 and 2. They go on top of. Okay, so that needs to push all the way in. Noted. And the greens go on top. Right. Got a couple of these interesting. These are all like very unique looking pieces. They're very, very particular. Little angles and. Like this block in itself, it's like got a connector on the top. It's got a little L block. Very fiddly parts. Okay, so we've got another one, which I think is right here. Yep. And then we've got a blue one, which is here. All right. So on one side, so over here, we've got the 2 red ones that connect in. They need to be facing out, so then the only way that they can actually join. See, it wasn't obvious like this before. So the only way that these red ones can join on in that orientation is like that. That now means that this is the wrong way around. And it wasn't apparent. I may have just not looked at it properly, but I can't just simply take this one out because it is, it goes in one way. Where's my thing? So I might have just overlooked it, but like, that's kind of annoying. So this blue part needs to go into this way. And then that means that the piece that was on there before, then that means this needs to go like that, and then like that. So, because this can now... Could I just turn that upside down? I could have just turned that upside down, I think. I might have made a mountain into a molehill. I don't know, we'll see. Wait, a molehill into a mountain? Mountain into a molehill? Which one is it? Now on the side. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could have. Maybe when I look back on the footage, because I go back and watch pretty much all of the VODs. Maybe it'll make sense to me. See, what do you mean? There we go. There we go. Alright, we got it. We got it. Man. Okay, and then that goes on top of this. Like so. Kill. Looks good. Yeah, I was a little bit ambitious trying to get four packets done today. I didn't realize it was going to be like this. But we're here now, so I made the decision and I'm gonna deal with the consequences. That's what you do. Alright, now we've got a grey bit. Single grey bit, and then we've got one of these guys. And that seems to just go over the top. Nice. And we've got two of these blue blocks. And a little red cap. They go on top. So, and the red cap goes over the top of this section here. Cool. Now this one's very particular. So there's a lot of little pieces. There's a 1x1 smooth bit, a orange cap, a 1x2 green bit, red one here, and blue. Uh-oh. We're fine. Everything's under control. Don't worry. Alright. So, start off with the hinge. Chuck the blue, the cream one there. And bam. Alright. And that needs to go into this part. Upside down. Like so. Nice. Nice. There's plenty of colours in this one. Get over there. Okay. So, we need to see where this one fits into place on the main board that we have. It looks like it goes over this side with the... How does that go in? It goes like, just like that? Okay. There's definitely a gap there. I think it just goes in like that. I think that's it. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. So the way it works is that the part that we just put in is, I'll see if I can get the angle so you can see it. But the orange part that's there is this bit that slides. Wait, it won't work because I'm holding it this way, but it slides and locks this this part that moves up and down. So when you move it up and down, when you push it down, it kind of locks into place in that. That's very cool. That's very cool. Awesome. All right. Next part. We've got this random, there's one color. It's one color that's this shape. And then we've got two of these little stair-like things. And then we've got one of the 2x1s. It looks like the two of these stair things go next to each other. What time is it for you, Liam? It's part of the world you're from. Right, so that goes next to the same thing that we're working on this side. On the outside of these ones here. That looks pretty good to me. Bam. Right. And that hides the mechanism. So now you can't see it. That's all that does. It just hides the mechanism there. Very cool. Whoop. A35. Nice. Yeah, it's still early here. So, which is nice. I start stream at 8 o'clock local time. And I'm usually done by about now. Usually don't go this long, but you know, like I said, I've made the commitment to get this done. So then we can finish it off tomorrow. So, here we are. Yeah, we've got that part that goes over the top, like so. And then this part that wraps around. Somehow. How? That goes on top. Then this goes... Oh, right. I see. Bruh. Now it's making sense why everything was so, like, spread out. I'm like, man, they could have fit this on one page. They could have done this before it even started. Alright. And that goes there. Alright. So. Now I'm gonna watch back on the footage. I'm gonna see if this pamphlet thing in the corners helped at all. But two of these orange guys. It was a little bit to set up. I needed to install a different extension and yada yada yada, but not a big deal. Alright, they go on top of each other. Over here. And then this one sits on there, I believe. There's still one spot in between that is missing, but that seems to be correct. I get this far into it, I'm like, have I made a mistake? Is that supposed to be Is that supposed to be closer together? You know, like... Alright. 2 of these longer parts. This one here. And 2 of those guys. Okay, now we gotta figure out where the hell they go. Oh. My knees are hurting me. Alright, so this is orientated this way. So we need to figure out where each one of these parts go. It looks like that it's on the left-hand side here. That seems right to me. Yeah. So let's chuck them down. And I believe this needs to go across as well. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. And then we've got the smaller one on this side. And the 2x2. Then you've got these parts that just kind of cover up everything that's there. Like so. Nice, nice. Do you have a certain place where you put all these Lego sets? This is my first one. I've never built a Lego before. This is so I don't have anywhere prepared at the moment. But I'm probably gonna have to find something. One of these ones. Probably just on my bench. Desk or something. But yeah, I've never built them before, so this has been fun. This has been a fun experience. It's definitely the most funny thing is that I thought I could get this done in one stream. That was a hilarious thing to think. All right, now these parts, where do you belong? I actually can't see where these connections go. I've got the right page up for you. Yes, I do. So typically what I've found is that whenever we've worked on the front, like wherever we've kind of left off, okay, I can see where it is now. I can see where it is. So it's doing a second layer on the part that we just built. So that was something that I've kind of, you know, I've learnt now as time's gone on. To kind of look back at where we last were. Because you look at it and it's like, man, everything looks the same. It's like, I can't tell which one I'm supposed to be looking at. But if I just remember, that's the hard part, remembering. Remembering, because my working memory is trash. So that looks about right. Nice, nice. Then we've got just a single 2x4. Maybe it's just that the color matches. Yeah, you're not wrong actually. That's pretty much exactly it. See, like a part like that, like we haven't covered this at all. You know, I feel like I'm just confused why this wasn't done earlier. But I guess maybe because of the logic of what we were saying just before about the next section that I'm going to be working on is going to be in this area, which then would make a lot of sense. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get why they've done it. I always got to understand the logic. It's just the way my brain works. Like, why did they choose to do it this way, you know? There's obviously a reason. You don't have a massive corporation business like Lego and not think about these sort of things. There's full teams that are dedicated to making sure that this page is put on the right page, you know? Alright, so we've got 2 of these windows. 2 of these yellow guys. 4 of these little UFO disc type things. A couple of the green ones. 4 of those too. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm just going to put this aside for now because it looks like that we're going to be working on this single bit for a bit. A black bit with holes in the center. Oop, 2 of those. We need 1 of the all black bits and what appears to be little clips. So there should be 4 of those in here. 1, 2, 3, and get out of there. 4. And 2 of these guys. Cool. This is going to be a bit intricate. You can already tell. Don't mean to change up the topic. You never. Firstly, there's nothing that's like off limits. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about. It's not a. You don't need to stay on topic with shit. So, first of all, no need to apologize, but thank you anyway. What things do you do in school, like band, art, stuff like that, for example? Oh, I'm not in school, homie. No, that's not that was a long time ago for me. I studied in university. I did a bit there. I've never finished a full degree. I studied psychology. Got quite a lot through my degree. But then I realized that I didn't want to do it anymore. More or less. And I went to film school. That was cool. Again, didn't finish it. Study's not for me. Study's not my my specialty. I struggle a lot when it comes down to retaining information. I was diagnosed with ADHD as an adult, and I didn't know. A lot of things made sense after that, basically. Alright, so we've got these discs that go on top. But did you used to do anything? Yeah. I love woodwork. You know, I don't know, you haven't been around long enough, but I've built a whole veggie patch, a raised garden bed out the back, which has kind of been an ongoing project that people have been around to see grow. Get in there. Looks like these go into here, like that. I think I was supposed to do this before, but you know, whatever. And then it goes upside down like so. But yeah, I've spent many years working on my career, which is in management, telecommunications, IT, internet stuff, and software solutions. And I have been out of work for over 12 months now. Because I just needed to take a break. And now I'm ready to do something, but I don't know what I want to do. So, a lot of decision making. So it looks like that this goes in between, like so. Okay. Like that, like that. Doesn't actually click in yet. But yeah, you know, we went and we bought our house about 8 years ago. Worked my ass off for 10 years. And we just recently sold that and we've moved into our new house, which is lovely. I absolutely love it here. The area is, yeah, it's everything I ever wanted, which is really nice. And I've built a few little projects here and there. And it's kind of getting to that point now where I'm like, okay, I'm running out of things to make. Like I got to make a splice rack, you know, a stand. But like, I don't know, I'm in a very, very interesting headspace at the moment. All right, so always like listen to the Polly story. It's a great milestone. It is. It is. That's what I mean. I'm not complaining by any means. You know, it's just that I don't really know what the hell I want to do, type thing. So I think I've made an error. Actually, no, that looks good. But that red block looks right on the edge, doesn't it? Why is there an L block just here randomly? What's this L block doing? Why is that there? Oh shit, what have I done? Alright, I gotta use this tool. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't fall apart. Please don't fall apart. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, we got it off, kind of. Kind of got it off. Where do you belong? Where did you come from? Do you belong under here? You look like you might belong under there. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know where this came from. I didn't see where it came from. Ah. Okay, so this part looks like it's supposed to be out a little bit. Meant to be like off the side a little bit. Let me go back a couple pages and I'll double check. I think that was just earlier when I was like, why doesn't it just go like this? And I was being like, could have just gone like this. Yeah, okay. So this part is meant to go over a little bit to the right. And now that can go down. Where did this come from? Oh, bro, what is going on? This is the part that I just got. Okay. I'm gonna put this back. I don't know where this came from. This is confusing as all hell. Okay, that looks good. This is the part that I was just putting on. Face it up this way. like so. And then, where do you belong? Marley, don't annoy me. Go away. Where did this come from, bro? Oh, this is gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Where? Did I just take it out? Oh man. That's so upsetting. I have zero idea where this came from. Is it? Hang on a second. There appears to be... Okay, I think it goes here. I think it goes here. I believe it does. And that would make sense. Okay. Alright. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Alright. How far are we into stream? Because I feel like I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this last packet. My brain is melting down. I wanted to get it 4 done so that I only had 4 remaining. But I'm making errors, and that to me is an indication that I need to probably wrap up. I'll have a look at the look at where it goes. Alright, so this part goes on top of here. Bit of a setback where, okay, we're back on track. This one goes over this side. And this one here. Alright. That's so cool though. It is so cool. Oh, I love it. Okay, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Alright, we've got a red block, black one, and the yellow one here. Gotta go, get a lot of things done in little time. Nice hanging out with you. No worries, Flame. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the chats, and you're always more than welcome to come back whenever you want. See you around. Bon voyage for now. And enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night. Whatever time zone you're in. Okay, so we've got these 2 here. Nice, nice. I think, okay, there's a little bit more. Packet 3, which is just these 2. Oh, it's the start. It's the power and reset buttons for the NES. That's very cool. And they go on the front, so the reset is on the right, power on the left. Those 2 there, and here we go. Hey, that is looking like a Nintendo Entertainment System. Very, very cool. Oh wow, that's so cool. All right, let me see how long we've been going for, and let me have a look at this other packet. I just want to see how many pieces are in here. Because it would be nice to, the more I do today, the less I have to do tomorrow. Is the way that I'm looking at it. So let me have a look. And see how many pieces are in this one. packet number 4. It seems very fiddly, but it looks like a lot of pieces that are kind of just for the edge and whatnot. I feel like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Let's do it. Let's get packet 4 done. Then we only have 4 packets remaining for tomorrow's stream. So let's just push through and get it done. All right, so let's do it. So package number 4. Let's do it. Okay, so next page. We've got 2 of these guys in the corner. One and 2. And then we've got 2 of these ones over here. Chuck them in. Easy peasy. And they sit over on this side. Actually, other way around. And they sit next to the green guy, the orange. I know colors. Okay, next page. Okay, it's just 4 of the angled edges. Which are here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And they all appear to go next to the bit that I just put in. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've got page 100. One of these guys and one of these guys. And they go on the edge, connected together. And join it down into here. You have to put that block on that block, not that block on that block. Ah, thanks. Thanks. How's it going, Rostel? Okay. We've got two of these longer parts. 1 and then 2. And then we have a 3 by 1. Like so. And they go on the edge by the looks of it, over here. So 1, 2, and 3. We just watched a hockey game? Nice. Did your team win? Okay. Got a long part here, a tall 1x2, which is this one here. And then 2 of these thinner 3x1s. Which are hiding somewhere on me. Where are you guys? Where are you? Where are the 3x1s? The top right. I put them in here with the greys. Yeah, this one was very hard to organize. I couldn't figure out where like to put them because there's a lot of different colors. But we found it. I've put the flat parts together. Yes, 3-1. Let's go. GG. Those two go together there. Yeah, we decided to just carry on, push through, and get these this last packet done because then tomorrow we've only got 1 packet remaining. I mean, sorry, 1 stream remaining for tomorrow, I should say. There's going to be 4 packets left. So, but it's coming together. It's coming together. It's looking pretty cool. It's looking like an NES. It's looking like an NES. That's it's pretty cool. Alright, so I'm gonna smash through this one. I don't even know how long the stream's been going. I haven't got the preview window open, so I can't see anything. 1 of these and 2 of these guys. But I figured we'd just get it done. What's plans for the rest of the day? What do you got organized? Alright, now on this side, what side is that? That is this side here. I try and keep it orientated the same way as what the pictures display because it makes it easier to follow. 1, 2, and 3. And it looks like the other one that I missed is just up a little bit higher. Over here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Got page 104. Page 88. So, okay, 2 of these guys. The smaller ones. 1 and 2. And then a 2x3. 3 of those. 2 of those. 1, 2. 1, not that one. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. We're just kind of like building the border now, so this is, I think we've done a lot of the mechanics side of it, which is nice. Okay. So, over the top, we've got 2x3 there. Hang on a second, I've made an error. Where's my tool? Here's my tool. Come on. Come on. Yeah. It's a good little tool. I wonder how long it took him. I wonder how long it took him to be like, you know what? Separating Lego sucks. Let's make a tool that we'll send with every single package. Could probably look that up quite easily if I remember to do it after stream. When was the whatever tool it's called? Okay, those 2 go there, and these 2 are identical, and they go next to each other. Bam and bam. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we've got one of these guys. And an interesting looking one here. I think it's this one? Yeah, that looks right. Cool. That joins onto the edge. It looks like this is used for the corners on each one. Yeah, cool. And that's gonna go right into the edge here. Like so. And I suspect that the next one is going to be just a bunch of the triangle blocks, which it is. There's 4 of them in a row. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. All put next to that one. Oops. Okay. Now, what's up, Potato? How's it going, man? Have you been? Long time no see. 1 and 2 of those. Got a L block somewhere here. I've put all the unique bits all in that corner part. So, hey, where have I put the smooth ones? Where have I put the smoothies? There's a smoothie. Okay, I've put all the smooths into the center there. So there's 1, and there's 2. It might not be that one. It looks quite large. It looks smaller than that. It's a little L block. There it is. Here it is. And then we've got 2 of the green, 1 and 2. We need one of the white bits like this. One of the black connectors as like a... Is that it there? I think it is, yes. What are we missing? What are we missing? The grey... What is that? Yeah, these are some really unique pieces that I haven't seen before. I think it's this one. Yeah, that looks right. Cool. I think that's all of them. We've got the 2 of these ones here. What are you building? It is the NES. It's an NES and TV. After I do this little section here, I'll show you the TV portion because we've already completed that part of it. Actually, look, before I start doing it, let me show you. So, it has a stand, but I picked it up off the stand. But it has this little Mario thing that you rotate the thing and he plays through the level. Pretty cool. And yeah, it's got like tactile channel changes and buttons and stuff on it, and an aerial RCA ports at the back, aerial port. But yeah, so we're currently making the NES itself. So this is where it's at the moment. We're on our last packet for the stream. You can see it has the whole mechanism for putting the game in the cartridge into the console. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Welcome back, Leamington. All right. So, grab these parts. How have you been, mate? It's a long time no see. What's news? Alright, got 2 of these that go on top of each other. This little bit here. Nice, nice. And then we have, oh, was I meant to get more than, oh, it was 2 of these white bits. Okay, we got another one. And that needs to go next to that like so. Got the other part over here, joins together. Just gonna move this aside. And this little hinge part, oh, we have done this part before. We have done a little hinge part like this before. It's interesting. So I think this clicks into here, like that. And then this panel goes on this side. And then we put it in here like that, and it sort of opens and closes. Which is cool. Cool. Alright. So, where does this go into the main board? Over on this side by the looks of it. Same position as the other one. Flips into place. Nice. And we've got 4 more of these edges. These angled edges. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And one of these guys. Connect it up. But yeah, we're kind of up to home stretch for today. So it's been nice. It's been nice chilling. I'm happy that we kind of have pushed through. Because it just means that tomorrow there's less for us to do. Yeah, still a little bit to go. Looks like there's a lot of little pieces. So we got one of these taller bits. We didn't end up putting all these on, did we? I forgot to put the rest on. So that wasn't actually meant to go directly next to it. Made an error. Made a boo-boo. Yeah, we're good. These 2 were meant to go in between it. Like so. 1, 2, and then this one goes down. Okay, we've got a single block that goes in front of the white block there. Please don't fall now. It's not the time. Not the time, Rig. Not the time. Please. Okay. Need to tighten that up for next stream. Okay, so got 6 of these little guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we got the large L bracket type thing. Alright, looks like 3 of those get put together. One, two, three. What'd you do with your time away, Leamington? Did you go and make some food or something? Okay. Now, 2 of these towers go. One of them goes in front of it here. And the other one goes in the. This goes in the center. And then another one up. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. How long's the stream be going? Because I feel like that I'm pushing it. That's for sure. I don't know why I don't listen to myself sometimes, but I just once I say I'm gonna do something, I guess I just do it. 2 of these guys. Standing up for this long as well, it's not great on your posture. Definitely should have got a seat at some point, but we're here now. Those 2 together. We are flying through these pages. Okay, we've got one of these yellow bits. And a interesting looking grey one. What's this? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Those 2 go together. Let's see where they go. So that first one, I was just making them first. Looks like that goes here. And the other bit that we just made and put together goes smack bang on top of it. Does it leave a gap or not? That's the question. Is it supposed to leave a gap or not? I feel like it can't. And it's really hard to tell from this angle if it's right over the edge or if it's not. I can't tell. Well, if the bottom, I think it goes. Let me just see if these can actually fit into there. They don't really go into that part. I can only kind of go over to the edge there. So I guess it must be off center. See, these angles make it very challenging to know if you've actually done it correctly. And I don't know. It seems like that's supposed to be there. Yeah, I feel like it is supposed to be off center. If I look at the bit that's a little bit above it, I'm sure there's a technique for this. I just don't really understand. But it doesn't seem to sit flush. The yellow bit seems to sit flush with the bit that's just a little bit above it. So I think that that's correct. We're gonna leave it like that. So if it's wrong, we'll probably realize later on. Alright, we've got 2 of these guys. 1 and 2. Marley's in here being annoying. They seem to go on. Yeah? One and two, I think. The next part is this green one. This green one, it's like a lime. And we've got one of these thin black ones that go across both of them. Can't seem to find. Or is that dark grey? That's dark grey. Okay. So, where are you? There you are. That one. And a piece that goes... that has a hole in the center. So, like that. And then like that. And then that goes over on top of the bit that we just put down. Nice. Nice. Okay. Home stretch. Okay, that has a interesting clip on it. I haven't even seen that piece before. That's a brand new piece to me. And then we've got thin 1x2, one with a little bit higher of a profile. A 2x2 square, which appears to be black, but I think that it's grey. Seems dark grey. Whoop. And then one of these. So thin part goes on top of the, oops. Thin part goes on top of that one. This interesting looking window thing on top of that. And then these ones go underneath. Like so. And that then goes in the between that. A little bit wonky. Okay, we've got some unique bits here. Yeah, this whole second portion has been very unique little pieces that have been very cleverly put together. Alright, so cat goes on top, and then that goes underneath, like so. And we'll just see where these two bits go. So the first one is right next to the green bit that we were doing. Like it sticks out a little bit. And it's flush with the edge. And then this part here goes kind of on top. I think it just sits there for now, and then we're probably going to put a piece that goes over the top of it. Okay. We've got a... Is that yellow? It looks like yellow to me. And then a brown... Two of these brown hook-like things. Where are they? One and two. They go over the edge. This yellow block. Okay, and it looks like that it just clips in on top and holds it into place. What's up, RC? How's it going? Alright. Okay, so we've got... Just doing the final packet today. For today, I should say. We've got 4 more packets after this. But I wanted to... I have no idea how long I've been streaming. But I am mentally exhausted. So, definitely have gone a lot longer than what I anticipated. I didn't feel like that this would be as fiddly as it is. But that's okay. How have you been? One of these guys. Have a 1x3. And then 3 of these black ones that have a hole in the center of them. 1, 2, 4.5. Yeah, right. It definitely feels longer. I haven't been doing streams. I used to do streams for like 6 to 10 hours. But yeah, it was too much. So I've very uncommon for me to be doing streams this long these days. So it looks like the grey one goes on the bottom, and they're all facing inwards, like so. How are you? How's your morning, day, evening, night, whatever time zone it is for you at the moment? Then we chuck that one on top. Nice. Where does the... oh, I was meant to... Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's try that again. So that was meant to go in here. Start her off. Like so. And then I was meant to put it on. Join 2 of them together. And then plonk it in. That's what I was supposed to do. Definitely been making more mistakes at this stage of the stream. So yeah. And that goes in. Oh! That goes in like that. Damn, man. It's 5:30. You need to wake up in 2 hours. Your sleep is messing up. Oh, it sucks, dude. I hate it when that happens. You think you'll finish it next stream? That's the idea. That was actually why I've kind of pushed ahead and tried to get all 4 packets done today, because then there's only 4 packets remaining. But if it is looking to be like this again. I don't think I'm going to. Okay, this sits in just here. I really just wanted to get it done this week. You know, like I kind of didn't want to drag it on any longer. But it really depends. Like this next, like the next stages could be quite straightforward. I'll be able to make a bit more of an executive, educated decision once I see what type of pieces they are. All right, so we got 3 of these guys. They just go up against this here, but it's coming together. Did you see the you saw the TV finished? This is pretty cool, this part. I'll show you what it looks like after we do this next page. Alright, so we've got a window. We've got this specialized piece here with sound and audio. We've got 2 of the windows, my bad. Yeah, that's the idea. You know, like I've done a bit more of a longer stream today just because, like I said, you know. Okay, so this is upside down, so I need to put that the right way up. We'll click those 2 in, and that looks like the the AV ports at the back. That's sick. That's really cool. All right, and that goes over here and just sort of sits there at the moment. So I guess the next part is going to be a way to connect that onto the board. So let's do that first, because if I pick it up now, then it's just going to drop. So I don't really want that. So we've got 1 and 2 of these ones. 1 of these guys and 2 of these longer ones. We got an L bracket somewhere. Looks like it's a dark piece, dark grey. And then a 2x3. I can't seem to see. That's why it's hidden, hiding underneath the other pieces. All right. So, all right. We've got to put these parts over the top of the bit that we just put down. So we've got the 6 block that goes right next to the section there. And then we have one of the longer bits that bridge these 2 parts together. Got another long bit that bridges these parts together here. And then we have a longer strip goes here, a little bit further up, like so. L block, and then these 2 go next to each other up here. Nice. So now at least I can pick it up and show you. There's our video, audio, little flap that we can open up. We've got on this side as well, a little bit of a flap that we can open up. And the front end, which is looking pretty freaking cool. And it opens and closes which is sick. So it's definitely coming together. I'm a little bit concerned about just looking at the side there. I don't know if this part is meant to be sticking out like that. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix that up if it's not supposed to be hanging out. So hopefully it is. I'm just gonna backtrack just real quick and have a look at the pages that I did that part on, because it just doesn't seem to look right. And it would be easier to rectify it now than it would be to do it afterwards. That was actually quite a while ago. Now that I'm flicking back, I think it was this section here. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm not sure if that bit is meant to be sticking out like that. I don't know. Because it's not like that on the other side. But you can see what I'm talking about. Inside that plug, there's a little bit that's hanging out. And I'm just wondering if I was supposed to push that further back or not. So it's going to be a pain in the ass to try and fix that later. That's all I'm worried about. It was this part here that I had just done, which was page 118. So it was. That's going forward. It was this page. That's where the controller connects to. No, not for this one. That's where the video plug is. We haven't put anything over the top of it yet to sort of like put it into place and keep it there. Yet. That side looks good. But I'm worried about this. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was literally the part that I just done. That's gonna be a real pain in the ass to get out. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. I just don't remember. I'm kind of a bit mentally exhausted at this stage. And I don't want to have this sort of like half done, packet half done. I suppose. Yeah, so this is the part that I was on. Yeah, and it was here. Literally 118, the one that I've got up on the screen for you. I believe that that's the part that I'm looking at now. See, like, the connector is on one side, and there's no illustration that actually shows you how that is supposed to sit on the inside. it doesn't display that anywhere. Like, I'm looking at it now, and I know it seems like a small thing, and it probably really is, but it's I'm gonna take these bits off. I'm really worried about, because my memory, if I let this go now, I'm not gonna remember how to put these bits back together. So I can't really afford for that to be wrong. See, it's just hanging out like that. Why is it hanging out like that? The clip was to join these two parts together. Unless it's meant to go on the outside. It's so small on your screen. Yeah. It's you won't be able to see anything anyway, man. Unfortunately. It's there's nothing that really indicates. So just to sort of illustrate what I'm referring to, this three-piece bit that is kind of been put together, I'll try and get it into focus. But that pole is sticking out the other side. And I feel like that's correct. But it just looks weird. And I could be thinking that this is a thing when it's not. And I feel like that so it's that part that I'm talking about, this little pole here that sort of sticks out there. There's nowhere else that has that. And I'm not entirely sure why it's... There we go. There we go. The camera just cut out. I can push it all the way through. I didn't realize I could push it all the way through. Alright. Let's put it back. Okay. I'm happy I did that now. I'm happy I did that. I was getting a little irritated. Okay, now to remember how this thing goes back together. Shit. Yeah, you can push it all the way through. That's all it was. Let's go here. Oh shit. And then one of these went across this way. And then one of these went across this way. Okay. Cool. Cool. It was just tight. It didn't feel like that you could push it all the way through. But that's okay. Alright. I'm happy I did that. I'm happy I did that. Alright, where are we? Guessing it's a power plug. It's the AV, the audio and video. Okay, let's finish this up. Come on. So, Marley, you're annoying me. Go away. He's been hovering around this whole time, but I couldn't keep the door closed any longer because it's bloody hot in this room. Okay, where are we up to? I don't even remember what page we're up to now. Was it 122 or 121? Man. Okay, I think that's the one that we just did, 121. And then 122 is where we're on now. All right, cool. No worries, mate. Best of luck. Take it easy. You're kidding. The jig's loosened up. If this isn't a sign to like, to stop, I don't know what is. Okay. But take it easy, mate. Enjoy the rest of your, hope you get some rest and don't have a too full-on day tomorrow. All right, come on. Let's finish this off. Okay, we've got this piece, that piece, and this piece. We've got an L block. And a little square. We got 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Now, those go. We're following around. Got one long bit that goes over the top. Right to the corner. Little L block around here. Long bit over here. And then the 4 square bits go side by side. Finally, dread block. Nice. Nice. Alright. You know what? I think we're going to... And then I can't put it in the packet. How many more is there? How long have we been going for? Coming up to 5 hours. If I can get this done in 15 minutes, then I'll be happy with that. So let's say that we're gonna call it quits on the 5 hour mark. And if we're done, we're done. If we're not, we're not. And we'll continue the rest tomorrow. Alright. So open up my preview screen again. $123, baby. Come on. Let's get this done. Alright, we need a white bit. We need a yellow. We need a red. We need a one of these connectors. I haven't seen those before. We need 3 of those. 1, 2, and a 3. And then we have 3 of these guys. 1, 2, and 3. So, first thing is chuck that in one end here. Put the yellow light on the other end. Same thing for the yellow one and the red one are all the same. So, and then again. Right, so these are the AV ports. RCA connections. Alright, so we've got this, as I would have noticed now, I would have been like, I can't plug this in. And that would have been annoying. So I'm happy that I figured that out beforehand. So it looks like that just goes in here. Then we've got the other one. Like so. And then we've got the power. Like so. Very cool. Very cool. Worth it. Alright, so we need one of these green bits. One of these guys. And a little staircase-like piece. Now, where do you go? Where do you guys live? In a nice, obvious place I can see. Surely, right? Okay, so it looks like they go here. On the blue bit. Upside down. And then one of these green bits here. And that part there. Alright, so it stops it from going any further up. Gotcha. Roger Dodger. Step 125. Okay, we got the white block here. That one. And that one. Chuck that on top. And this connects over here and goes off center a little bit. Nice. Lots of nice finicky parts here. I completely misjudged how much effort this one was going to be. It just didn't look as complicated, but obviously this is something that I've learnt now, is that all of these small tiny pieces that need to go and join together are very, very particular. Okay, so let's get all of the bits that are on this page. Got a square. Got a green and then a hinge type thing. Not that one. This one. We have a 1x2 smooth bit. Got one of these. Another 1x2. And we're gonna make this thing, whatever the hell it is. So, start off with this. goes underneath. The looks of it. Got a, that's not the right one. That's the one we needed. And then we have a hinge. Goes at the back end here. Green piece at the front. Smooth bit over the left. This connects onto the bottom here, I believe. Doesn't seem right. Look at that again. The hinge is facing that way. And this is going on that way. Like that. Yeah? I believe so. And then this part goes on top. It's pretty good. Only a few more bits left. That sits the hinge on the top. Over the left-hand side. I believe it goes there. I believe it goes there. Alright. Cool. Okay, we just need one of the little green bits and a smooth one. A smooth and a 1x2 green. It's hiding in here somewhere. There it is. We need to clip that again. Doesn't really indicate where to clip it, but I presume it's down the bottom. Doesn't seem like it's in the middle. It does look like it's down the bottom, and then that covers like so. All right. Cool. Last few bits. Got a 1x2, a 2x2, two 1x2s. Let's sandwich the 2x2 together. Like so. And that sits on the left-hand side of controller ports. Cool. Home stretch. Those 2x3 and a tool block. Okay. That on there. It goes on top. And this part on there. There might be another. See, that seems like it's the wrong color palette. Oh no. To me, that looks like the wrong color palette. Which means that we've used the wrong color somewhere else for one of those bits. Let me just double check to make sure it's not actually in here hiding. 'Cause it doesn't seem like it. So I'm not sure where that could possibly be. Is that too far over? Is that meant to be hanging out? No. No, it's not, is it? Please don't do this to me. Okay, so is there a spot that we have used one of those smooth bits that it shouldn't have been used? Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. It's there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Please. Please just be easy for me. Please. Oh man. It's so far down. Okay, what's holding this in? I don't remember what's holding that down. I think it's just this part here. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Please. Please. Okay. Alright, and then this went back on top. Alright, and then this went over here. Man. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Man. So. Oh. Ah! Why am I pushing so hard? Why am I pushing so hard? Ow. That hurt my hand. Okay. We're nearly there. Back to where we were. Over here. Putting this guy down. With the correct color palette. Alright. Yeah, 4 packets was pushing it. 4 packets was pushing it, that's for sure. Alright, now we've got... Man, should I split up tomorrow then? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Those two, green one, and a longer bit. They appear to go over here is one of them, which is just the spot that I'm very fortunate that this is the part that I've just pulled apart. So I'm glad that I've caught onto that now and not later. Okay, now this part seems to be like that. And this part, not very clear. Not jumping out at me. It must be around this area somewhere. At the back here. Wonderful.
All right. Next page. Got two of these corner bracket things, or ramps, I should say, more than corner brackets. Got one of these guys, two of these, and one of these guys. All right, so one goes smack bang on top of this, another in front of the white block here. Then we've got a piece that goes upside down next to the black bit here. Just supposed to go one more down. Upside down yellow bit. And then one of them going this way. We didn't need two of those, so. And the final page for package number 4. Here we go. Two of these orange parts. One of these guys. Two of these. Two of these. And two of them. Alrighty. So. First block goes over the top of this. And then we have these two. Okay, looks right, looks right. And then looks like we've got two that go over the top of this. One of these hangs over the edge. And up. Going that way. Ah, they go into it there. Didn't realize. Then we've got the other one here also. And that is it for today. That was 4 packages. Damn. That was a lot more intensive than I was anticipating, but hopefully we can get it done tomorrow and finalize this thing. But this is looking really, really cool. You can see we got our power and reset buttons here, our controller ports. It looks like we're going to chuck something in there. A couple of things that open up. Our audio video, our aerial / power. And we've got a fully working mechanism here, which doesn't work if I'm leaning it that way, which is why it's not popping open straight away, but it does work. So we're getting up to the final parts now. So let me jump into the studio, wrap up, and we'll go from there. Alrighty. So, and that is a little over 5 hours. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do all 4 packets tomorrow, but we'll see how we go. Let's jump on in. I will bid you adieu. And we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go make some lunch. So thanks for hanging out. What's going on here? What's going on here? Thanks for everyone that's popped past and hung out. And why are you here? Go away, green screen. But yeah, that's it for today. Now we're probably gonna have to separate the streams up tomorrow.
but we'll see how we go. Didn't realize it was going to take this long, but we're here at the end of it all. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for everyone that's popped past. Thanks for the likes and the subs and all the other stuff. So I'm going to go make myself some lunch and get some things done today. So have a good one, gang. A bon voyage for now. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye. 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 Bye.